Welcome back to Nintagious. Forgot one of my lights. I think I should do that for atmosphere. I don't think this game's bright enough to provide light, though. Like, even the bright areas are going to be really dark. Anyway, we're going to jump back into Metroid Prime tonight. 1 and 2 yesterday, but I slept like garbage. I didn't sleep much better today either, and I'm not all about it. I think spring is here, I think is the problem.
Lava caves.
Those lava caves? It says Magmore Caverns, not lava caves. Okay, anyway. I have to remember what the controls are. One of the problems I think I have with this game is that I don't think the control scheme is great. It feels a little funky. So I have a feeling there might be some issues with that tonight, but we'll see what happens. Just doesn't feel very natural, but I am having a good time though, so we're going to continue having a good time. Hopefully. Oh, these fucks. I hate to see it. Alright, so we're in a whole new area of Magmore here. I'm pressing X to missile for some reason. That's not what missile's on. I'm doing it again. Can I change it to missile? Okay, to X? I feel like that would be better, actually. And if I'm finding myself pushing it instinctively, then that might be a sign. Yep, did it again. What's on X? I don't think anything's on X, is it? That's beam swap? Can I just switch those? That seems like it could be excellent, actually. Hold on. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. I can! They've thought of everything. I was kind of thinking it during the first night, near the end, once we got... I guess it was maybe, like, more halfway through the stream. When we got the super missile? When beam is on ZR and missile's on R, and you have to push both to fire a super missile, I don't... Maybe some people do, and I know I've talked about this before, I don't keep 2 fingers on top of the controller so that I can hit all 4 of them at once. That's not a thing I do. I just keep my index fingers up there. Maybe it's because I'm old and I'm still used to the, like, retro controllers that only had 1 set of shoulders up there, but hitting both of them without that is, like, kind of uncomfortable. So I guess that's why I found myself instinctively pushing X there, because it just made a little bit more sense. So we're gonna try that on for size. Since I had those early moments of I did it multiple times in a row where I just pushed the wrong button, we might as well just try it out and see what happens. I think holding X and using the D-pad to switch beams didn't really feel great either, so I don't know. Let's see how this goes. These fuckers. What's this way? Got it. Bendesium. I think that's power bombs. Got it. There's also an ice beam door behind it, so... I think chances are we'll have ice beam by the time we get power bombs. I might be wrong on that, though. I should probably continue with the puzzle in this room. I probably need the X-ray visor for this. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I see you. Right. I actually had that problem yesterday. I have this bad habit that I need to take care of, and that's, I let the recycling bin fill up, and then I took the bag out and put it out to be, like, addressed, but I haven't put a new bag in, because I was waiting for them to take the bag out and empty it, and then I'd bring the bag back and I'd put the same bag in. Oh yeah, I could just go through here too. That makes sense. But no one's done that yet, which is fine. I'm not necessarily raising a fuss about that, but it means that the bin is bagless, and I've just been taking stuff out to put in that other bag because it's still, like, it's a pretty big bag, so there's space. But as a result, I just have cans just line up here instead, which is a thing I shouldn't be doing. I need to just put a bag in the bin so that stops happening. I'm surprised that original Animal Crossing playthrough is that interesting to watch, if I'm honest. I believe this is the way we're going. Wrong button. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Like, there's not that much you can do in that game. I'd say you should, like, sink your teeth in on New Horizons, but Especially with Monster Hunter right now, you've got enough other stuff going on, I think. Bloop, 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 bloop. Love to see it. Bum, 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 bum. I thought I remembered this being something that was a little bit more relevant than that, but, like, energy tanks are good. Can't complain about that. Alright, it's that other way we can't go yet, so we're going this way. Looks like we have half of our energy tanks. Puddle Spore. Sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. Puddle Spore opens when approached, attempting to intimidate with its size. When open to direct fire to its mantle, causes it to flip into a defensive position. If it can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy globules. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, there are some missiles up there. Which I actually need to refill on missiles. I recall there being a lot to do in this room, but I think you need the grapple beam to do most of it. So I think this is something we're going to have to come back to. Yeah, I think you need the grapple beam to do, like, the upper part of this room. Another little thing that would have been nice. This quality of life feature that I hope to see them do in Metroid Prime 4, which I imagine they will because it was in Dread. And that's being able to put notes on the map. It'd be nice to mark that room and be like, oh yeah, come back here when you have the grapple beam. Pressing every wrong button. Hold on. I think I have to... No, okay, that works. Thought I maybe had to do that from the other side, but no, that's completely fine. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I realized that the GameCube's internal clock could die. I guess it makes sense. And I guess GameCubes have been old and are old enough now for that to be a thing. Yeah, you still got a long way to go on Monster Hunter for sure. Especially because I think you're the type that likes to do all the quests and everything. One of these pillars can be blown up. Do not remember which, and it's probably you need the power bombs to do it, so it's probably irrelevant at the moment. Alright, so now we're back here. This is basically the only thing we missed in this area, so we're gonna have to come back there once we get the grapple beam. I was kind of hoping there'd be more to this area, because now I'm kind of like, okay, now where am I going? What was the last thing we got? Spider ball. What can we do with the spider ball? Aside from this area here. Which is just a go to the other side kind of area, I believe. It's not the same as it used to be. Like what? Like the new one compared to the old one? It's kind of strange. I get that, but I also don't get it. With a lot of games, I can definitely still go back and appreciate the older games. I don't think Animal Crossing is one of them. I think that would be one that I would have a hard time going back to the earlier games. Because, like, you bringing it up gave me a thought of, I wonder if the DS one is on the Wii U Virtual Console, because that could be cool to get. But then I'm like, would I play it? Why wouldn't I just play New Horizons instead? Especially once I get the expansion pack, there's still so much content there that I haven't seen. Maybe I should just take this elevator. Maybe I should just go to Talon Overworld. Is that what I want to do? Looking at this map, I don't think there's a whole lot else. In Magmore to do right now, so I think I am meant to go somewhere else. I think there's some stuff I can do in the Chozo Ruins with the spider ball now, so maybe that's what I should go do. I guess let's go to Talon Overworld first. Oh, because of that lack of functionality. That makes sense. You got me wondering if my GameCube clock still works. Oh, I think I can go up to the top. Oh, I can't go through that door. Never mind. I could go up there, but there would be no reason to do so. I don't think... We don't want to go this way. I don't think there's a lot to do here. So I think we're going to Chozo Ruins. Another option is Phendrana Drifts. I don't really know what I need before I come back here. There are some things I can do with the spider ball here. Maybe I should go do that first. But I also need the grapple beam to go over there. And the ice beam. So we're probably gonna head back over. So let's not do that. We're going to go to Chozo Ruins. Chozo Ruins. That's the play. I think there's a number of things we can pick up in Chozo Ruins now. That might be like a... Never mind, maybe? I was gonna say we might be able to do everything in Chozo Ruins and then just call it done. I don't think that's true. I think there's still a couple of things there that we can't quite access yet, but... Yeah, there's not a lot to do in the original game either. Like, I could definitely see it getting boring kind of quick. You hit that gameplay loop pretty quickly where you're just like, I guess I'm gonna talk to the same 7 villagers over and over and over again every day. And then I'm gonna just go fishing for a couple of hours to try and pay off my house. For no particular reason. Yeah, and I got my GameCube, like, release weekend. Way back in, what, 2001? The reader, like the lens, is kind of shot, so I don't use it anyway. I think it's right in that box over there, with my N64. I always just use my Wii for my GameCube outings, but then the Wii might that clock might be coming up on death soon too. Come to think of it. All right, so we're just gonna head straight over this way and do this room. Because that seems like the play. But let's see, what else do we have? We have a little half pipe here. We can get like a missile expansion, I think it is. We did that little alcove. There was a whole thing here that I don't know if we can do yet. We might be able to do that. We can't do this area yet. We need the grapple beam for that. And I think there was something in this room, which is very far out of the way. This is kind of what I was talking about. There's some stuff over here too, but there's also an ice beam wall, so I don't think we're necessarily ready to go there yet. We'll probably do that last. Again, something I hope to see Prime 4 address is I'd like to see more fast travel. Like, a lot of these areas are just going to take so long to travel to. We talked about this a bit on the first night that... fuckers. I think the end game backtrack especially is, like, quite the slog, because there's no, like, fast way to get around. I didn't get that missile expansion in the main room, my bad. Oh, it's green now because I have the spider ball. Interesting. Alright, there's a missile expansion. You'd love to see it. That's another thing that's, like, not great about, like, original hardware that people don't like to talk about a lot, is that, like, the stuff doesn't last that long. Like, there will probably be a point where the world runs out of working NESs, for example. I guess not, because there are people that know how to fix that stuff. So it'll just get more expensive to fix, probably, which is another problem entirely. Alright, there's also this down here, but I need the gravity suit to do that, so that's not something we're ready for. Unfortunately, because it would have been nice to do that while we were here too. I think that's an artifact. I don't fully recall, though. Don't mind me just causing some destruction. Man, I wish you could shoot missiles faster. In this game. I think it's a wave beam super missile, probably. What the fuck? Oh, hello. What are you guys up to? And I've never scanned you before? Excuse me? Plated puffer, mutated puffer with reinforced epidermis. Phase-out exposures created mutant strand of puffers on Talon 4. They have developed plated skin, making them harder to burst. Concussive weapons can still do the job. Gas with unplated puffer is just as deadly as that. So the only difference is that they require missiles. How convenient. I got those. I don't think I can destroy those. So I'm just gonna have to shoot around them. Okay, this is going wonderfully. Bitch. Yeah, I think some parents be like that. And it's also like, if they're like that, chances are you're not going to want to be around all the time either. I never had that problem at your age. It was something that, like, annoyed me in high school, because most of my friends did have parents like that. So, like, they wanted to get out of the house as quickly as possible, and they just assumed that everybody did, and, like, the fact that it wasn't as urgent to me, they couldn't comprehend that. Some of them could, and therefore my house just became the hangout spot, because they were like, hey, his parents are not going to be annoying. Where, like, a lot of friends' houses, like, we didn't really like gathering at their places just because their parents would be annoying. I hope that they... I don't really talk to a lot of those friends anymore. I hope that they've... like, come to terms with that over the years. And that they're on better terms with their parents now. Wave Buster. Bum 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 boom. Powerful attack uses missiles while active, using the wave beam. Press and hold ZRA to charge, then press X to fire. Hold ZRA for continuous fire. New extras unlocked. Regional climate analysis complete. Abnormally low temperature at the ruins site. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I am supposed to go over here. Cool. I guess we're in the right place then. I was kind of expecting this to just be a... we'll find some cool stuff, but ultimately this isn't where we're supposed to be. I did figure that the hint would pop up sooner or later, and I'd be like, oh yeah, we're going that way. That's just not the way I was expecting to go, though. I'm surprised she puts up with him, from what you tell me. He sounds like a miserable human being. Oh, well, that was violent. Hope it's not a situation where she feels like she has to for whatever reason. Because that probably just makes it worse, all things considered. Alright. Quick, cheeky missile tank. Okay. Do I want to go all the way over here? That's pretty out of the way, and I don't really know what we're going to get out of it. I'm sure there's going to be something over there. Ultimately, we do want to start heading this way, though. It said low temperatures. Maybe that's where we're going to get the ice beam, actually. I mean, this is going to be a bit of a walk, but what the hell? Might as well just suck it up. There's not a lot I can do about it. It's a sad truth. At least this map isn't as much of a nightmare to navigate as... Open up, fuckface. There we go. At least this map isn't as much of a nightmare to navigate as the one in 2 is. Oh, she just doesn't like change. I mean, that's fair. Change sucks. I was thinking about that the other day, because, like, overall, I would say I like the apartment I'm in right now. There are a couple of things that I maybe don't like about it, enough that I'll occasionally have thoughts of, oh, when I, like, next apartment, I'm gonna look for this, this, and this. But, like, I don't want to ever move again, because moving sucks. Like, I guess that's not a change sucks, that's just a moving sucks. That's different. But still. This away. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's all of them. Alright, now let's not do that. That's the wrong button. Scan me. Scan me. Then scan me. And scan me. That's a fair... That's a pretty big upgrade. That's not exactly something you can just do on a whim, for sure. as much as you might like to. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to explode. Is that a problem? Are they gonna respawn? I hope they're gonna respawn. What the fuck? I didn't notice that the first one exploded. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Man, this is just a return route. That sucks. So that wasn't really worth to... Hello? On one hand, it looks like maybe this was what they intended. Maybe you see the ghosts no matter which way you go. Oh, right. I kind of remember coming down here. And I thought there was something down here, but I don't think there is. Chozo Ghost. Spectral entity, bioelectric field, invulnerable to natural energies. As the entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types, such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of Phazon in the Talon 4 environment. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. Use your radar, dumbass. Never mind, they don't really show up on the radar very well, do they? What? Ow, stop. Then they gave me missiles as almost as a hint. use super missiles, jerky. What are you doing? Boink. Oh. Well, I'm glad I came this way. I wasn't really... Like, I feel like I could have not had to come this way, unless there was something that forced me to come this way at some point. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Where are we going? That way. That away. Ow, ow, oh, okay, I forgot about those punks. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go down that way. I feel like this is in my head, but I feel like they made Samus faster in this remaster. As I said, that's probably just in my head. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Sweet ass missiles. Just nuke these motherfuckers really quick. Missiles, missiles, missiles. Yay. Ow. That's the way I want to go, right? No, it is not. As a matter of fact. This way first. Really gotta do a better job remembering those guys exist. Like there as well. But hey, free missiles. God, I'd love to have power bombs right now. Okay. Up here. Just a missile expansion? Okay, whatever. I mean, missile expansion's a missile expansion. It's one step closer to 100%, so. And now that I'm getting power super missiles, having a large missile capacity is going to be very nice, so. So don't get it twisted. It's not like I'm complaining or anything. You motherfucker! I'm just gonna go. All right, now we're going up. Yeah, it sounds like you could probably just start a new save file, even, at that point. What was over this way? Oh, the... flamethrower. That's right. Yeah, we just want to go straight this way. Oh, fuck. My bad. Of course, you might not want to, because then you'll have to go through the trouble of resetting until you get a nice island again. Oh, I don't think I was able to come in here before. I think I was able to come in this area. And then we went this way, which just had, like, had an upgrade in it. I remember. But yeah, I didn't have this yet. Okay. Alright. Plated parasite. Hardy member of the parasite family and vulnerable to most weaponry, a cousin to the parasite, these creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest a weakness to morph ball delivered weapon systems. You know, standard issue morph balls. Magnesium. Ah, fuck. Yay. Lore. Looks like it's just a missile expansion, but we might as well just get it. Can I get high enough to get on that? I don't think I can. Disregard. Yeah, it's too high. We're gonna have to blow this up, which I think opens a half pipe, but I think you use that to get up there. But no power bombs, so not a whole lot we can do about that just yet. So instead, I guess we're gonna do this. Oh, missile expansion. That's a lot of lore. Something behind the wall seems to have been activated. You love to see it. Hey, that gazer. I was not paying attention to what that did, if I'm being honest. Oops. I was kind of expecting a save room. I've noticed a pattern that save rooms tend to be covered with missile doors for whatever reason. Only the holder of 12 shall face the worm. What the fuck? Great poison corrupts all, even the Chozo. Let's not go this way yet. I do think there was stuff to do in this room somewhere. I may have not been paying attention when it activated, but pretty sure there's something in here. I can't do that yet. Oh. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, let me actually pay attention to what's activating this time. How's that for an idea? Ooh, I actually didn't think that was going to be high enough. Boink. Boink. It's alright, we in there. Nothing. I think I remember saying the last time I played this that sometimes it feels like you just go through a lot for a single missile expansion. And I'd say that was one of those moments. Like, that felt like a lot to go through for 5 missiles. But I have a habit of undervaluing missiles, I'll admit. But also, they're so goddamn slow in this game that I think I'm going to continue undervaluing them. It's actually served as the watchful guardians of tombs and shrines. Its outstretched hands are empty as if awaiting an offering. Specifically something round, if you could manage. Bitch. Oh god, it does a lot of damage. This game has a weird damage scaling thing. I don't know how to explain it. The normal shot does like... I want to say this does like 1 damage. But then the charge shot does like... I'm going to say like 25. Like, it does significantly more damage. And then I think super missiles do, like, I'm gonna say 250. Like, it's just... The damage multiplies to a ridiculous degree. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, but it's just... It's a little jarring sometimes, is all I'm getting at. Thanks, mister. Bop. Boink. How do I get up there, is the question I now have. This way. makes sense. Nope, this is a map room. I think. Is that a map room? Missile station. Not terribly helpful. But I'll take it, I guess. I don't think I knew that missile station, or we remembered that missile stations existed in this game. Little tip I would probably have is maybe you should make those also give you a missile upgrade, just so they don't feel, just so they feel a little bit more useful. Because, like, I don't know, that's an unexciting find, in my opinion. Is all I'm getting at. Bop. If you're thinking we won't be able to do those other ones until later, you'd be fucking right. New path has been opened. Let's go. Oh. Nope, you don't understand? You don't understand? You don't understand? Oh my god, I'm trying to do it backwards. Like, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Just grab me. Jesus. What the fuck? Where am I now? Oh. Okay. I don't remember what blows up Talaric, man. Who has the brain, the memory capacity to remember all this shit? It's probably just morph ball bombs, because why wouldn't it be? Oops. I think it's a gaming thing we have to start normalizing. We have to admit to ourselves that there's so many games and so many different, like, pieces of games that it's like, it shouldn't be expected of anyone to remember all this shit. Because I think you'll often get... It feels like you get judged. As a streamer in particular, because there's always someone ready to correct you and be like, no, it's this. It's like, you know what, could you just, like, admit that, like, yeah, it's a lot to keep track of, and not... Can we just not do this? Anyway. I'm amazed at myself for remembering that Bendezium is, super bombs. Power bombs is what they're actually called. Save me? It has been a while since we've saved. Even speedrunners don't know everything. Something I love about watching, like, the Pokemon speedruns at GDQ is they pretty frequently are like, yeah, we don't know shit. We know the stuff from the game we play, and that's about it. And even then, they only know the stuff from, like, the run. Don't we go this way? No, there's that room over there that we, like, absolutely need to go in. So I should probably do that first, because who knows where this is going. Okay, it's just an ice store. Oh. The ice beam's just fucking sitting here? What the fuck? I don't have to fight like a 300-story tall man or something? It's just here? Shiny. That's exciting, I guess. You can freeze enemies solid. Hits from the ice beam may also slow foes down. Use the ice beam to open ice doors. The ice beam is quite effective against fire-based creatures. Charge the ice beam to increase the time an enemy will stay frozen when hit. Some frozen enemies can be shattered by missile hits. It also makes a very cool sound when you shoot it. I vividly remember this part of the game, but I don't remember what the answer is to the question I'm about to ask. I can go to Talon Overworld East, and I can go to Talon Overworld South, and I don't remember which one I'm supposed to go to first. Like, I don't remember which way is the intended route. I would assume that I'm supposed, like, this is, like, the intended way to go, due to the fact that you needed the ice beam to get in here. Whereas this, you didn't. So I would assume that I could probably go this way first and just find some random shits, and then turn around and come back. I think that seems like a reasonable expectation. Alright, so we got the ice beam now. I kind of wasn't expecting to get that. Mostly because I was expecting to have to fight a 300-story tall dude to get it. But it was just sitting in a room. Ugh, you would have needed the ice beam here too, anyway. What? Oh. Cute. Ow, burning. See, I like the free missile expansions. I didn't have to go through a lot to get that one. It was just kind of hanging out. Well, I guess I can go in Frigate Orpheon now. I'd rather not. I don't remember where you get the gravity suit. I like how the gun ices over when you're charging it. Did it do that in the original game? That looks really cool. Look at that. That's super neat. Oh, he just died. Yeah, I want to scan it. Did I make a mistake? I made a mistake. You hate to see it. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I want to go in there yet. I don't remember where you get the gravity suit. Maybe you get it in there. Maybe you have to go through the water section to get it. But I think it makes sense to explore the other areas first, in the hopes that we will get that before we have to go there. I guess I can go back to that room with the 3 switches and just do the ice beam section there too. Which is probably a good idea. Do it while I'm in the area. Yeah, it's like right here, so I might as well just do it. Not to mention I can go in that side door. Oh, that just sends me back over that way. I can also go in that door. Okay, yeah, hold on. There's a bunch of stuff to do here. You love to see it. That's okay. We're not gonna fight right now. We can fight later, but... Oh, this is also just, sends you back to previous room. You guys don't mind giving me a minute, do you? Yeah, let's go back this way first. Okay, but we still can't really do anything in that room anyway. I just wanted to have it on the map, I guess. Let's, wrong button? Wrong button again? Okay. Let's go ahead and get these motherfuckers taken care of. With our billions of missiles, this should probably be easy peasy. Boink! Did that miss? Are you shitting me? Okay. Nice, got him. Bitch. Bye-bye. Bum, 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 bum. It's very dramatic. You didn't drop anything, bastard. Did you correct me? I don't know what you are referring to. Energy. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'd say it was worth grabbing while we were here. Can just hop through here now. Go back to where we were. Okay. Fuck. I tried. I failed. Thanks for the assist. Okay, so I went that way. That's to Frigate. We're gonna go ahead and, I still think frigate sounds like a bad word. Like, I remember when, like, the first time I saw the word frigate, which was probably in this game, all things considered, I was like, oh, that has to be pronounced frigate, because frigate just sounds bad. That sounds like a replacement for fuck it. Like, ah, frigate. And then I heard it pronounced at some point, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess that's that, then. Anyway. Alright, what we got on this side of the world? What's up? Have I been here before? The hallway seems familiar. Obviously have been, because I've played the game before, but you know what I mean. Yo, stay free. I love that effect on the gun when it's charging. I don't think that was in the original game. Haha! I just happen to know that it's here. You can't thermal vision this, right? Yeah, you need X-ray to actually know that this platform's here, or to notice the raindrops falling on it. I guess that's also valid. That was how I remembered more specifically where it was. I knew it was there somewhere, but see, I feel like this game needs more stuff like this, where it's like you need. Like, you're supposed to do it later, but if you know it's here, you can do it now. Like, the artifacts definitely have that problem, where most of them are just covered by power bombs, so you just can't do them until you have power bombs, which is a pain in the ass. Because if you know they're there, there's nothing you can fucking do about it, which is annoying. And there's been at least 2 that I've passed where I'm just like, can't... no, I think 3, actually. I think there's been 3 that I've passed by, and I'm like, I know that there's an artifact here, but I just can't get it yet. What? What? Fuck. Bendesium. Okay, so I guess we have to go... Ow. Oh, wait, there's an area down here. Hold on, we're not done yet. Never mind, we're done. We can't go this way either. Okay, I think we have to go to the frigate, then. I can't immediately think of anything else that is like, oh, now that I have the ice beam, I should go do this. You know what I mean? There's a couple of things here and there, but I don't think anything I want to go out of my way for. Excuse me. pretty satisfying shot. My cat's been sleeping underneath the head of my bed lately. So sometimes I'll wake up and I'll hear her snoring. It's probably where she is right now, actually. God, I wish you could put notes on the map. It would be very handy. So we need the gravity suit here, and we need the grapple beam here. I don't know if there's anything else. There might be like a missile upgrade somewhere that I'm forgetting about or something, but I think otherwise this area is pretty clear. We're gonna have to come back to this room once we get the plasma beam. So I don't think there's a whole lot else to do here at the moment. In the overworld, we need the plasma beam over here. And yeah, I think we're headed to the frigate next. I think that's just the way it's got to be. We need power bombs here. Magmore. I think there's like one area. We need power bombs to get this, to get the artifact. And then I think we need the grapple beam in this area. So there's not a whole lot to do here. We're going to have to go back to Phendrana at some point. Like, that's just an inevitability. We're going to need the plasma beam in that ice temple. There's a couple of things we can do here, but I think getting to Phendrana from where we currently are isn't going to be worth it. We're going to have to go, like, pretty far out of our way to get over there, I think. Like, there's a magnet rail here, which is probably a missile upgrade. There's one in here, which is probably a missile upgrade. We need the grapple beam to go back this way anyway, so it's probably not worth doing at the moment. There's an ice door over there. There's an ice door deep in this facility. But as I said, we need the grapple beam to do this, so we might as well not do it right now. We'll wait until later, because inevitably we're going to have to come over here and do this area anyway. And I don't think that's what we need to do right now. I think they're pushing us towards the frigate right now, for better or worse. Resave me. But I also seem to recall that the frigate is one of those areas where, like, I might get in there and be like, oh no, I need this other thing. Most of it comes down to the fact that I don't remember where you get the gravity suit from. So I don't know if it's in here. A small part of me thinks it's actually in Phendrana. So maybe I should be going to Phendrana next. I mean, if we get stuck in here, we'll figure it out pretty quickly, I think. I seem to recall that it's like, you go in and you're immediately like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Mushrooms got me again. I do like watching the longer Let's Plays for sure. Because I like to have stuff to put on and forget about. when episodes are shorter and I'm like having to find something else to watch every couple of minutes, I'm not a big fan of that. I can't shake this gut feeling that I should go to Phendrana first. Is this the ship we were on in the beginning? Or is it just like a similar ship? I'm actually not sure. There are some rooms where you can kind of recognize the layout and be like, oh yeah, I know where. I'm gonna check to see if there was anything else in this little corridor. I don't think so, though. I fell. I don't think there's really anything in this room anyway. Oh god. You fuck. Okay, don't lock on first. It's fine. This door has no power. Oh. I think the last time we played this, I got here and didn't think to use the thermal visor. I think that's maybe the bit of confusion that I'm thinking about. Like, I got here and got stuck because I was like, oh, this doesn't have power yet, and I didn't think to do that. Maybe. I might be thinking incorrectly, but that sounds, sounds familiar. Talon crab, crustacean native of Talon 4. Hard-shelled swarm life form once harvested for food exposure to Phazon has seen this practice diminish. Creatures are timid and harmless alone, but can be a problem when traveling in swarms. Yeah, you guys can go. You did nothing wrong. You're taking a little long to get the fuck out, but you know. But yeah, the one creator I watch a lot of, I'm always disappointed when his content is like 20-minute episodes, and then sometimes he'll rarely put up an episode that's like 3 hours long because he's like checking out a game for the first time or something, and I'm like, I love this because I can just put it on and do so much while it's playing. 20-minute episodes are a constant struggle of like, okay, so I'm just gonna have to find something else to watch here shortly, which sucks ass. Okay, this is either good or bad. Fuck. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think that was the game telling me you are going the wrong way. Turn around. Which, hey, I'm glad they did it now. And didn't, like, let me get further in. Looks a little suspicious, but I don't think there's much that can be done about it. Alright, sorry frigate lovers, we'll have to come back later. I don't remember what you get here either. Like, I'm having a hard time remembering, like, where upgrades are. Which, I mean, is good. It would probably be a pretty boring playthrough if I knew where everything was. Maybe not boring, but at that point, it would just have a different tone, I guess. Just checking. Right, they dodge ice like crazy. It's really annoying. Unless you hit them with it like that, and then they can go fuck themselves. Nah! Got him. Oh, sorry, son of a bitch. What have I done? There's that missile tank. I'm not gonna be able to get that until I have the gravity suit, for sure. For sure. Might as well ship visit. Oh. I've been having weird, fucked up dreams lately. I don't know why. I don't know if it's something I ate or something. What am I doing? Just pressing every wrong button, don't mind me. Okay. Fuck am I going? This way. West. We want to go to Magmore Caverns, right? I think that'll spit us out here, and then we'll come down here to go to Fendrana, or we go over here to go to Fendrana. That's probably where we want to go, actually. Can go up, but then there's a plasma door, so there's not really a point to yet. Hopefully this is where I want to be. That's another thing, is I feel like tracking which elevator goes where is a little non-intuitive. Yeah, this is where I want to be. So we're gonna go over here. Yeah, this was... The first two were on GameCube, and the third one was on Wii. Oh, fuck. I hate everything. Help. Gotcha, bitch. Goddamn, the ice beam's fucking overpowered. Fuck. I hear him, I just don't know where he is. I do like how some of the rooms, like, change throughout the game. Like, they have different enemy layouts and such. Oh, no, you gotta be kidding me. That's annoying. Hey, Alexander. How are your Final Fantasy playthroughs and or shiny hunts going? So Riley, you said you just need Gajao and the Delix still? But Girototis himself is done, right? You should try and get that finished within the stream tonight. Then we can focus on keys and stuff if we play, I have a feeling we probably won't play tonight, but next time we do play. Okay. Boom, boom. I say we go ahead and get both of these magnet rail things, then we'll save. I'd rather not. You motherfucker. You're really gonna be that much of a problem, huh? It sounds like there's another missile expansion here somewhere. Boink. Yeah, I can still hear it. Oh god. I'd rather not fight you, because it's gonna take forever. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just gonna let you live your life. I'll have to be back another time once we do be plasma beaming. Okay. 120 missiles, was it? You love to see it? I forget what the max is. I say it might be like 255 or something. Nah, it's okay. You can just live your life. Alright. So now we're heading this way. Oh, I guess if I would have taken the other elevator, it would have been faster. Is it faster to just keep moving at this point? Probably. Going back is probably just going to take a ton of time. That's not what I meant to do. Apologies. It's also not what I meant to do, because I actually need this. Fuck. I don't remember how to get up there. Excuse me? Don't mind me. Oh, right. We knocked this down. Whatever. It's fine. You motherfucker. Nice try, asshole. I'm just gonna go. Oh god, there's just stuff everywhere. Later, nerd. I can do this now. I don't know what that does for me, but out of the water, please. Shiny Hunt going more or less how you'd expect. That sounds pretty, yeah, par for the course as far as Shiny Hunts go. The only game I ever liked Shiny Hunting in was Let's Go, because I actually felt like I had, like, control over it. Oh, but even then, I was pretty quickly over it. It's pretty much the same game, honestly. I wouldn't even say that they've done much as far as, like, quality of life goes. And there's, like, a couple of things that I wish they would have done quality of life with. I wish that you could do what you can do in Dread and be able to put pins on the map to, like, note so that I remember to come back here later. I wish there was more fast traveling. Any fast traveling, as a matter of fact. Let me rephrase that. I still feel like they should have just made the scan button, like, its own button, instead of having to switch to a visor. I kind of got over that, but it's like, kind of fine, I guess. But yeah, they didn't really change much. It's just a graphical glow up, if you will. I don't even know if the music is different. I feel like this is the same music, but I'm not completely sure. I think I saw an article talking about the game's hint system, but like I think the hint system is the same as it was in the original game, even. I mean, the original game is like solid, don't get me wrong. I don't think it necessarily needed a whole lot. And most of the quality of life things I'm pointing out are like, I just hope they think of this when it comes to like Metroid Prime 4 in particular. I would rather not fight you if I can avoid it. But I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid it, is kind of the thing. I think I might be able to avoid it. And I guess, like, the control schemes are more versatile. I don't know if I'm completely right on this. Because I thought it was strange in the Direct that they mentioned that the game has, like, new twin-stick controls. I thought the original had twin-stick controls, but I think it was actually, like... I think the visors were still on the D-pad, and I think that they actually had the beams on the right stick. So it does have like an actual like dual analog stick control scheme now. You can still access the original control scheme too, and you can do the gyro aiming of the trilogy. So it has more like versatility as far as controls go, which is kind of nice. Due to my playing more Xbox stuff in the past like couple months, I was actually more interested in the twin stick controls personally. This ice blocks a tunnel. I remember this one. They like kind of don't tell you what you need for this. I would assume it's the plasma beam though. All of a sudden I remember where the plasma beam is. Like, just very suddenly, it's like, oh yeah, I remember where that is. Might also be super bombs. And I think that's an energy tank in there. Looks like it. Mix the terms remastered and remake often. Even the fucking industry does, so I wouldn't worry about it. This, I would not call this a remake, though. This is definitely a remastering. This just connects over here, which isn't necessarily important. Yeah, this is where we got the thermal visor in the first place. Which, if there was a reason to go over here, then that would be handy. If we had the plasma beam, we could go up there and get a goodie. but we don't, so alas. I don't think I need to go lower. I think that wave beam door down there is probably underwater. So I think we want to go this way. But yeah, it's certainly not like Kirby Deluxe where they added a bunch of new stuff. I think as far as Nintendo's concerned, they don't really use the term remake, I guess. But I think they typically either use remaster or remaster/HD, because like, was Skyward Sword an HD? Well, I don't remember. I don't think it was called remastered. Glider. Docile airborne creatures with unusual magnetic properties, gliders live a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned to common grapple beam technology. The sport of glider riding involves using a grapple beam to attach to a glider, then staying on it as long as possible. Is that... for your common issue, your standard issue grapple beams? Come on, everybody has a grapple beam, right? Adolescent Metroid. Energy siphon tentacles increase its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. Energy-draining tentacles allow them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Cold-based attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. We've got to be coming up on the grapple beam, right? Grapple beam and gravity suit. I don't think I can get that yet. I don't remember how to get it, but I don't think I can get it yet. Actually, I think there's some other icicles we can knock down here. We just need to be higher to do it. Really? Not gonna count it, huh? I don't know if I can hit that one. I might need to be over there to do it, so we might need the grapple beam to do this. I'm gonna go that way first. Yeah, look at that. Now, Now that we have the ice beam, we've definitely come up on another issue that I think this game has, but I forgot that I forgot that I had this issue. And to be fair, the other games address this. But they have a bad habit in this game of being like, well, now that you got the ice beam, all of these doors are going to be locked by the wave beam. So you're switching between beams constantly, which is kind of annoying. But again, the other games solve this. 2 only has 2 beams, as opposed to 4. I guess 3, technically, because you have, like, a default beam, too. Prime 3, you just get beam upgrades. So it's more of, like, a linear... This beam will unlock, like, all previous doors, too, kind of thing. A long-ass tunnel, what the hell? Okay, we know the ice beam is really effective at taking these flying pirates down, but all the doors are going to require the wave beam, so you get to just switch constantly. It's, like, not too big. It would be less of a deal. And maybe I should do this. But I think my muscle memory would struggle with it. You can switch beams in the visor. I think if the beams were on the D-pad so that you could switch them faster without having to hold R to do it, it would probably feel a little bit better. But I think at this point... And it would make sense. I feel like that should have been the default, actually, because you're going to be switching those far more often than you're going to be switching the visors. And there is an option to switch them. I just, at this point, I think it's going to confuse my muscle memory if I try to do that, so I don't think it's a good idea. I didn't mean to do any of this. This is bad, I think. Gel Zap. Aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. Gel Zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. How the fuck does that work? Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Gel Zap to the top of the Talon 4's aquatic food chain. Well, that didn't work very well for him. Alright, I don't know if I want to go this way yet. I think I want to try to get the fuck out of here first. This game's soundtrack is very interesting. Lots of tracks that, like, will definitely get in your head. But it's also not... I don't find myself humming these tracks, like, when I'm just sitting around idle. You know what I mean? Okay. I have gotten out. Is there any reason to go back up? Probably not. I think that's the way we want to go next. We're just gonna have to deal with underwater for a little while until we find the gravity suit. Yeah, this is the way we came in. At least you have the double jump. That helps a little bit. What the fuck are you doing underwater? That doesn't... Scan these, right? That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button? Oh my god. How was I able to hit that one from, like, a weird side like that? But in most other cases, they're just like, nah, you have to hit it from, like, from dead on. You bitch. Can I hunt these things with thermal? Not really. X-ray is probably the way to go. Alright, I guess I want to go over there. You son of a bitch. He said, knowing full well it was only his fault. Your vape finally died. Good, you should quit. Unpack your backpack? Haven't you been there, like, all weekend? Or are you home now? Hello. Aqua Reaper. Powerful aquatic tentacle, part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, the Aqua Reaper has adapted to a liquid environment. It shares the poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. And they're gonna die just like the rest. What, you just think of the game now when you hear that term? I don't know if I'd say it's bad, per se. I think it's kind of a cringy term, regardless, if I'm being honest. These motherfuckers just do not die. They're just in the way. There's something just especially cringy about, like, people trying to turn something wholesome into something edgy. You know what I mean? And that's what that term came from, I think. It's in, like, the 90s, early 2000s, when, like, that started becoming a thing. I mean, maybe it was even earlier than that, I don't know. These guys are annoying. Because they take forever to open up. The important thing is... Gravity suit. Let's fucking go. So just seeing if there's anything else to do. What the fuck is going on? Very dramatic. Move in liquid environment. Movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered. New extras unlocked. Eliminates the effects of liquid on movement. This modification improves the suit's defensive shielding. Gravity suit allows for improved movement in liquid environments, but does not reduce damage delivered when exposed to hazardous fluids. Visor modifications in the gravity suit make it easier to see underwater. That's like maybe the bigger win, if I'm being honest. But also completely unrestricted movement is pretty nice. I don't know if any of you guys like have a lot of familiarity playing these games, but isn't there an underwater like sewer facility in this game, or am I thinking of 2? Or maybe even 3? The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't think that's actually in this game. I think that's in a different game. The games kind of blend together a little bit. Mostly due to the fact that the last time I played them all back to back. It might be in... I don't know which game it's in. Maybe it is in this game. No, I don't think it is. What the fuck? Aw, so we need... Why can I... Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna need the... Majig, the plasma beam. What's up, asshole? I don't know, I thought you said something earlier about that you were still over there. You said something about potentially staying another night. Unless you were talking about next weekend or something. Alright, where am I exactly? Back it up? Okay, so we want to go that way. Something else in that tall room over there, but I think I needed like the grapple beam to get up there or something. Hey, Volpe. Alright, so now we're back here. Okay, so now we go to the frigate. Now we go to the frigate, and that's probably where we get the grapple beam. But no, Because there's like a phase-on mine facility or something. I think that's where we get the grapple beam. The frigate's probably going to take us over in that direction, if I had to guess. It's going to take a minute to get back over there for sure. Because no fast travel. Let's go. You motherfucker. I hate you. Fast travel makes it unrealistic. There's teleporters in other Metroid games. I don't want to go this way. I want to keep going up higher. Yeah, all the way to the top. I do think that adding fast travel into this remaster would have maybe been odd, because it would have just been like, oh, save points you can warp between save points now, which would have been like not terribly immersive, I guess. I just think in like 4, they should probably make it that you can like have your ship pick you up to go somewhere. It just makes backtracking not fun. I think it's one of those things that you're gonna have to sacrifice a bit of immersion in the interest of, like, better design. Because now it's like, God, what's the fastest way back to where I need to be? Like, there's no fast way back. For the next 15 minutes, we're just gonna be, like, walking to the other side of the map. Might as well hit this save point while we're here, I guess. This is where we started tonight, come to think of it. And there's gonna be a billion enemies in our way. Alright, so we can't go this way yet. I forgot about that path existing, but we can in fact not go that way yet. It wouldn't be so bad if I could, like, do this room. I think that's the key. If you're gonna ask the player, like, oh, now walk to the other side of the world to do your next thing, there should be things to do in the meantime. And in this particular instance, there isn't. No, my grandma smoked, though. Which was a big reason why it was really off-putting to me. Like, ever since I was young, even. I've had a lot of family members that have smoked like chimneys. And I've been saying that since I was little, and now many of them are dead because of... Not because of smoking, but smoking exasperated, like, what eventually took them. Like, it didn't help. I think this is actually where I want to go. Kind of. Not really. I have to... See, I can't even get to the frigate, like, easily. I'm gonna have to go all the way over to the Chozo ruins and go through them again. This is gonna be, like, such a fucking walk. Yeah, I have known a lot of people that have smoked. I'm lucky that, like, I never dealt with a lot of peer pressure in high school or anything. After high school, I had a lot of friends that were very peer pressury about alcohol, and that's a lot of the reason why I don't talk to them anymore. But I never had anyone that did any of the other stuff. I knew one person that did, and he, like, kept it to himself, which I, like, really respect. Like, we knew that he did it. Like, he didn't hide it, but he didn't, like, talk about it just because. Like, he didn't let it define his personality, if you get what I mean. Yeah, see, we have to go over here, but I can't cross this room without the grapple beam. So we're gonna have to go all the way through Chozo Ruins. And we've already done all of this. Like, tonight. We've already followed this exact path. We're just repeating something we did earlier. Which I think is another reason that makes the backtrack, like, not very satisfying. This is literally how we started the stream. Like, that elevator into Magmore is that's where we started. That's where I saved the game last time. We went through that area, and then inevitably we wound up coming along this way because we had to go get the ice beam. We're just retracing our steps from not even 2 hours ago. Well, just about 2 hours ago. I can... Hold on. There is something I can do over here now, to be fair. I was saying that would make things better. And if we can do it, then why not? Yeah, those things do an unusual amount of damage. That is, in fact, a top tier name, Both. You're not wrong. Okay, so we already did the stuff up above. That was where we got the, Is it the wave beam super missile? That's what we got there, I think. But we couldn't do that because we didn't have the gravity suit yet. One less thing I have to backtrack for later now, I guess. So at least there's that, I guess. Like, there's a little something that was like, yeah, we'll get this out of the way while we're passing through. There's not going to be a lot of that, though. Vaping isn't, like, as bad. As far as I know, I don't know a lot about it, but at least it's not, like, actively killing you. But if it's more expensive than the one that's killing you, then that's, like, kind of... That's also not great. The fuck am I going? We won't go up this way. And it was, what, like, twice as expensive from what you were telling me? Thing is I think, like, and I might be wrong on this, because, again, I don't know too much about it, but I was under the impression that vaping was created as something that was not as bad as cigarettes that could help wean you off of them. It wasn't meant to replace them, but it got so popular that I guess they started marketing it as a replacement. Oh, I can do that, too. Okay, there's a couple things we can do here. I somewhat take back my complaints. We actually didn't pass through this area before, so... Bloop, 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 bloop. 50% of items, you love to see it. Because they're so expensive. Yeah, it sounds like it. Wrong button. I mean, I know I can't go that way yet, so there's no point in going over there. I don't understand that about alcohol either. Alcohol's expensive as fuck. Like, that was a pretty big part of why I was pretty quickly like, yeah, fuck that. Because it was just real expensive. Like, even in my, like, quote-unquote healthy drinking days, like, when I didn't deal with the friends that were all peer pressury about it, and I was able to do it just because, like, I wanted to, even then, like, I very quickly realized that shit's expensive. Yeah, we want to go up. I don't understand how people can, like, how do people get the money? Especially in, like, this economy. You think more people would be, like, quitting because they'd be like, this shit's too expensive. One of those things that really puts it in perspective in regards to maybe games aren't that expensive. Like, sure. I mean, realistically, a video game and a case of alcohol is probably similarly priced. And you get way more, like, hours of enjoyment out of this. And one of the big reasons I'm just against alcohol is just because it makes people act like fucking assholes. Like, clearly that's still bad for your health, but I think it has to be, like, really extreme amounts to be bad for your health to the same degree. It's more so that I've just dealt with a lot of really annoying fucking drunks in my life. And again, the peer pressure that I mentioned earlier. Just pushing every wrong button, don't mind me. And there's all these fucking respawns, too. Like, that's not helping matters. Okay. We're almost fucking there. I probably exaggerated when I said 15 minutes, but, like, it felt like 15 minutes. And again, people are gonna see you drinking a soda and get on your fucking case while they're drinking a dozen fucking beers in one weekend. I came the right way, right? Yes, okay, good. Hello? Hit him, please? And again, if I had the grapple beam, I could have just come from over there and probably saved like 10 minutes. I have a feeling I'm gonna need the wave beam a bit here, so let's go ahead and get that ready. And I think if people didn't act like idiots when they were drunk, it wouldn't bother me so much, honestly. Because, like, weed doesn't bother me. I'm just like, yeah, do whatever you gotta fucking do. As long as you're not, like, pressuring people into doing it when they don't want to, then who cares? And weed goers tend to not do that. At least from what I've known. I haven't known a lot of them, so I guess I can't say that for sure, maybe. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. This place still sucks just because, like, the terrain is weird. There's a lot of, like, just strange geometry. Depends on if you consider Friday part of the weekend. I mean, that's that's the justification people use when they turn into alcoholics Friday night after they get out of work. So absolutely count it as part of the weekend. They do. Wednesday's a part. I mean, if you start drinking on Wednesday, you legitimately have a problem. Like, that's not even me being bitter. That's just, you have a fucking problem. Now, obviously, there's a difference between having, like, one drink with dinner and drinking. But I feel like that should go without saying. Really? Okay. Can I just... No? Okay. Easy. Yeah, I think if you drink every day, you kind of have a bit of a problem. I guess it depends on if, like... There's also a bit of, like, if you have to, like, not drink, do you have a problem? You know what I mean? If you have to have a drink every day, problem. If you're showing up to work drunk, problem. I had a friend once where that was when we, like, kind of... That's when we staged our intervention, was when he started showing up to work drunk. That's when we were like, okay, something's gotta fucking change here. That's not okay. I mean, he worked, like, a shitty job, so it's like, okay, yeah, fuck your job, but also, that's not okay. He dead. That's a dead bitch. I'm pretty sure I missed another one somewhere along here. Can I reach that from here? That'd be very nice, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Let's go. I can hear it. It's strange, though, because the door's not scannable. Oh, wait, it's this one, isn't it? That's also not scannable, though. I'm on to you. Video game. It's probably a power bomb situation, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's probably a power bomb situation. Which again, oh, I can't wait to backtrack and come all the way back here to get that later. That's gonna be super fun. Coming all the way out here for one fucking missile upgrade. That's gonna be pretty pog. Maybe it's actually below us. What is this? Haven't we fought these before? I guess just because it's underwater, it's slightly different. Oh, it actually is the one down here. Let's go. Sweet. Never mind. We don't have to come all the way back. I'm no longer angry. Wouldn't say I was full tilt angry to begin with, but you get what I'm saying. Just checking for scans, don't mind me. See, there's one up there. Man, it is very difficult to see with this visor on. I don't remember it being that fuzzy in the original game. I guess it kind of makes sense that it would be kind of fuzzy, but get out of here. What the hell? You probably deserved it. Aqua sack? You should never call an enemy a or anything. Sack. Will burst when subjected to impact or trauma, believed to be in the same family as the sap sack. Okay. This plant has similar features. It will burst when exposed to force. This protective response keeps most creatures from feeding on it. Is it protective? I mean, you're like dying when... Right? Am I going down or up? Oh, there is no up. Never mind. Man, what are we here for? Oh. We're over here now. Okay. So this is just to, like, get through. It's just an obstacle course. There's no, like, upgrades here. Explains why I can't remember what upgrades were here. Wait, how do I get up there, though? Like that? Fuck. Wow, that's like very tricky timing, actually. Holy fuck. There we go. Bonk. Oh, we still got like a missile tank or two and an energy tank out of it, so I can't complain too much. Oh, fuck off. Bastards. Alright, what are we doing? We should probably go further up and unlock that door first. But just in case, let's open this. Yeah, that's like a passage to another area. I guess those are sap sacks. I guess I didn't pay attention the first time I scanned them to notice what they were called. How's your gaming, by the way, Volpe? What have you been up to? Intense radiation detected. Yep, that do be Phazon. But didn't mean to do that. Don't mind me. Phazon mines east. Let's go. If I recall correctly, we basically come down here to get the grapple beam, and then we want to head back to Magmore Caverns to get the plasma beam. Sounds kind of familiar. See, why would you lock the door with an ice beam and then lock the door on the other side with something other than the ice beam? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I invented the piano key necktie. They're the same look. Sorry. Sure is. Hi there. Have you been scanned? You have not been scanned. It's just the same old turret, but you have not been scanned. Oh, nope, they take 3 missiles. I had to know. Time is it, by the way? We probably should be taking a break here soon. I think I have a save point coming up, so that'll be an ideal opportunity. Hey, would you look at that? Saved me. I wonder if I've missed any scans. I think I've been pretty thorough, but there's always a chance there was one just in a corner somewhere that had been missed. I would definitely love to get to the end of this and see 100% scan, but... Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna take a real short break. Basically just a bathroom break, though, so I won't be long. And then we'll continue in the mines. I don't remember how deep we get in the mines before we have to turn around. Yeah, whatever, we'll just go. I'm pretty sure we're here to get the grapple beam. I don't remember where you get power bombs. So I don't know if those are going to be a thing that happens soon. It would be nice, because then I could go back and get a couple of artifacts that we've had to pass, among other things. What do I need to say we need to do a full backtrack? So that's the plasma beam and the spoilers beam. Plasma beam I would say is an item we need for go mode. Power bombs are absolutely an item we need for go mode. X-ray visor, not so much, but I think it'll come in handy, and I think we're probably going to pick that up soonish too. Oh, sorry, that's the suit. So that's the phase-on suit. That's not really important. There might be... Where it's important is going to be at the end of the game anyway. Which is going to be after we get it. Yeah, the X-ray visor, like... I think that's the screw attack? Do you get the screw attack in this game? That might be something... No, that's the grapple beam. There is no screw attack in this game. So we're close to a go mode of, hey, let's go back and find stuff we've missed. We basically need the plasma beam. We'll be there tonight, I'm pretty sure. We need the power bombs, the grapple beam, and the plasma beam. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. Something unfortunate, I think I've mentioned this before, back on the topic of alcohol. I actually have a bunch of alcohol in my fridge, because my mom will bring it, because people staying at the hotel where she works will buy alcohol, and then they won't want to take it with them. So they'll just give it to the staff. And she won't drink it, so she brings it to me. And I won't drink it either. There's a better chance that I will, compared to her drinking it, probably. But it's like, that stuff's probably never gonna get drank. And I wouldn't even necessarily say that's fully just because of an aversion to alcohol. It's also the fact that I think the best time to enjoy would actually be to enjoy one while I'm streaming. The problem is that I just woke up. So I would effectively be having it for like lunch, which is bad. Don't do that. Well, that's unfortunate. I think he died though, so later, nerd. What the fuck? There's more? What the fuck? I hope you feel good about yourself lying in wait to get an ambush that didn't work while you let all your teammates die. Like, excellent job. You really showed me. I hear an upgrade, and I don't know where the fuck it is. Functional but require power. Oh. Okay, I guess I need to go down there first. Oh. Fucking Bendesium, man. Bane of my existence. Oh, I guess one of those missiles hit both of them. How would I have gotten around them to disable them? Seems... Anyway. Tell her that a plasma beam door. Oh. Oh, I've already fought one of these guys. That's right. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Bitch. Oh, fuck. was very violent. I kind of want to play Other M again. Which I'm sure is not what anyone wants to hear. Why do these guys get a special cutscene? Oh, these are the beam assholes. Right. I remember. That's why they get a special cutscene, because they're a special kind of asshole. Wave Trooper. Space Pirate armed with wave beam technology. Space Pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. And then they let them lie around so that you could still find them, which... just genius move. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your Chozo-designed originals, but still quite potent. Yo, 75% scans? You love to see it. Oh, you're having a bad time. The bigger issue is you have a lot of health. Oh, and they can't be missiled. That's also an issue. The fuck out of here. Welcome back a little bit. I asked how your gaming has been. What is your attention on these days? I say as if it's been months. When it's only been 2 days. You love to see it. Did that unlock the doors down there, too? Not that I can, like, go in there, because I don't have the plasma beam, but... Oh, you started playing Strikers again? I want to get back to Three Hopes. I was having a lot of... I don't think I'm going to stream it. I think it's going to become an off-stream game, but, like... I was having a good time with that game, aside from the fact that I thought the story kind of sucked. But, it also just wasn't doing very well as a stream game. For some reason, Warriors games don't seem to stream very well. Bendesium Blastgate. What a fucking surprise. So that was a lot of why I stopped playing it. Yo, I didn't even lock on. Stay free. Bitch. Grab this health quick. Is it the same plot as Persona 5? Or is it like an alternate timeline kind of thing? Hey guys. What's happening? Bold move. Nice dodge. Doesn't matter. Oh, it takes place after? Unit ident code EPG8642 batch 23 field designation Elite Pirate Alpha. Ooh. There it is, Bendesium mention again. Recommended battle systems for elite pirates are as follows: shoulder mounted. That's okay. We don't need to know how dangerous they are. You can just tell me that they're bad. Which honestly, being in such a big chamber tells me they're pretty bad. I also dislike the fact that when you have the scan, like little things like when you have the scan visor up, you can't see the map. Little stuff like that's annoying to me. Now, on the GameCube, it maybe made sense, because, you know, the screen is... It was 4x3 still at the time. Okay, that went very poorly. And not according to plan at all. Right. Can't missile. I forgot. That was fun. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it takes, like, the continuity seriously, just judging by the Nintendo Warriors games tend to do, like, alternate timeline stuff or whatever. Oh, what's up? How's it going? How's your shift? Man, bounty hunters, am I right? Later, nerd. They're probably, like, the least objectionable one to have to fight, because you can just do that shit. I like how one of these is marked as red, so you know which one is important. That's not what I meant to do. I apologize. But we're just gonna go ahead and do all of them because we fucking can. That's obviously important. I'm pretty sure there's like a missile tank here or something, though. So make sure to get that too. Could this be more tedious? That's a whole lot of nothing. It's a strange warrior gonna be do more stealth than fight, really? That does sound strange. I'd still like to play the Dragon Quest one at some point. Probably no reason to do all of these, but you can tell that the missile's over there somewhere. Because audio. Blipped out. I didn't know it's like raining and icing and snowing. Apparently I didn't know the weather was supposed to even suck tonight, but we should be back. Again, appreciate anyone who hung out there through all that. It didn't even, like, go out. It was literally just a flicker, but it was enough that the internet took forever to come back. Like, for a moment, I was not sure if we were going to be able to continue streaming tonight, honestly. Also, I don't know if I need to reboot my bots, so anyone who is out there, if you could, say anything, even the word anything, just so I know that my chat's working. I refreshed YouTube chat already, but I didn't refresh the bot. I might have to do that. Alright, so I did get that Missile upgrade. Ah, yes, I remember this. There we go. Okay. Bot reconnected, fine. Love to see that. Volpe, welcome back. As I was saying, my power flickered. Just flickered, but the internet did not feel like coming back. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, hold on. There you go. There's your power. There's your super missile. Where's your buddy? Come on, I got a super missile for you too. You think I'm gonna think I'm gonna let you leave you hanging? There we go. Boop. Alright, now I have to remember all this nonsense. So it's like Persona 5 in that, like, you're running around and there's battles, but then you start the battle and then it becomes warriors. That's an interesting way to handle it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna start with the blue one and just go that way. That seems like a plan. And there's no palaces. Did I scan the one down here? Okay, they're all scanned. Doesn't matter. They're pretty much palaces. I don't know if, like, I mean, I like Warriors games. I don't know if I would necessarily enjoy it. Because I don't know jack about Persona. I mentioned, this might have been, like, when the internet went out, though. I would like to play the Dragon Quest one at some point. But as per friggin' usual, I don't know when I'm going to have time for that. Let's go all the way around. Ah, there he is. I was gonna say, I hear you. I just don't know where you are. Bye-bye, bitch. Fucking Bendesium, man. You hate to see it. It's really the only way I can go right now. I believe. See, this place is smartly designed because now I can just, like, there's gonna be a shortcut here eventually. I appreciate that. Based on mine's level 2. Okay. Ah, yes, this is the crater. It's a nice set piece. Only missiles? Come on, I needed some life. Got him. Grab this real quick. You said you finished it? Is it like... I would imagine it has a pretty large post-game. Just because, like, Age of Calamity did. Three Hopes definitely did. I think most of the ones I've played have had pretty large post-games, so I would assume that also. Oh, you finished Persona 5, so you were able to continue playing it. Uh-oh. No? Well, now I'm just confused. Elite Pirate. Phazon enhanced space pirate, incredibly strong armored and well armed. Elite pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon systems absorb beam weapon shots. The nature of the system makes them vulnerable to concussion-based weapons. Well armed, the elite pirate is effective in close combat and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasion and quick attacks. Phazon artillery cannon. Unit has extreme thermal signature due to lack of shielding. Cannon connected to energy siphon systems to augment performance. Avoid beam weapon fire when energy siphon unit is active. Like that? Well, he melted. Oh, I thought he was dead already. Oh, that's right. So you did finish it, and you got the bad ending. I thought you were talking about Strikers and that you also got the bad ending. Well, it sucks for you guys, but is mighty good for me. I'm probably gonna get a lot of data in this place. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I want to go down here. I can't. Power bombs needed. I forget, had you played any of the Warriors games before, or is that the only one you've played? I mean, that just sucks for you. But wait, there's more? I don't know if that's doing more damage. I guess so. Scan me? I guess I apologize to anyone who wants to hear, like, every little bit of lore, but... I don't know, I don't find the scan system to be that compelling in that regard, personally. I think a lot of this is just like science mumbo-jumbo talking about their Phazon experiments. On top of that, I'm just like, I don't really care. You played the first Hyrule Warriors? Age of Calamity was really fun. Again, it was like a shame that it didn't stream well. Nobody seemed interested in watching. Like, I think every Warriors game I've tried to stream has not done well. Maybe it's too monotonous? I don't know. Might have the same problem Monster Hunter seems to have. You watch a little bit of it and you're just kind of like, okay, I get it. Yeah, there are definitely people that go all in on the lore, and they are probably better sources for it than I am. Like, if you want to dig in on that lore, I'm just probably not the guy. Give me scan data. That's where I'm going. What are you doing? I'm there. I'm like right next to that location. Hint system just does not believe in me at all. You hate to see it. I'm actually really low on health. Holy shit. How'd that happen? I'll tell you how that happened. I wasn't paying the fuck attention to my health. What was that? Okay, I think it's back again. It looks like I'm dropping frames like crazy now, though. I think I just looked at the weather, and it's supposed to be like this for the next, like, 3 hours, which is basically going to be the rest of the stream. I think we're going to try to get to the next save point, and then I'm just going to stop for tonight. And then we'll pick up tomorrow. And hopefully the weather won't be in as bad of shape. It's weird, I don't usually have trouble with the internet acting up like this with weather, but I guess it's just pretty bad tonight. Unfortunately, the nearest save point is, like... I don't really feel like going all the way back to that save point. So we're just gonna keep trucking for now. Again, greatly appreciate anyone who hung out through all that. Both hiccups now. Like I said, I don't usually have I don't usually have trouble with the weather affecting my internet like that, or my power like that. It's not even the internet. It's the power flickering, and then the internet's just being very... What's the word I'm looking for? Just unhappy and not wanting to come back online. What have I done? Oh no. Oh, this is power bombs, isn't it? Come to think of it. Am I supposed to beat this thing? Can't even see it. And thermal's not working, for perhaps obvious reasons. No, I'm not gonna be able to make that jump. And this looks like it's bouncing off. Oh no, it's not bouncing off, never mind. It looked like it did the one time. There you go. I mean, it's going fine. Don't get it twisted. We're probably not going to go too much longer tonight though, because we've got some pretty... It's not... I don't want to say it's severe, but we've got some winter weather going on that seems to... It keeps taking out my power. And then the internet is just putting up a fight about coming back online. So it's happened twice now. So I'm probably just going to get to the next save point and then call it quits. Which, honestly, this might be a save point. I'm pressing just every wrong button. You can tell I'm on tilt. Oh, we can't. Alright. Fuck it, I guess we're going to get power bombs first. Which I'm a little torn on. I would like to not have to do a 4th stream of this game if I can help it, but... we might not have to anyway. It might be fine. Did I go the wrong fucking way? Oh, right, because the water, like, shorts out at the things. I forgot about that. This is, like, nerve-wracking because the geometry is very strange. So it's kind of hard to roll on a straight... Ow! Ow! Okay, we're fine. This is fine. This way? Ow! I apologize for what I've done. Can I not scan this? Hold on. I'm not about to mess up my scans now. I don't remember how I got down here, though. This is kind of the problem. It might not be something I can scan. Guess we're just gonna go ahead and take it. I hope I didn't fuck up. It's just some rain and, like, ice. It's not that bad, which is another reason why it's strange that it's causing as many problems as it is. This is very infrequent that I have problems like this. Strongest Morph Ball weapon, press X1 in Morph Ball mode to drop a Power Bomb. Power Bombs do not have unlimited ammo, use them wisely. Power Bomb can destroy many materials, including Bendesium. Each Power Bomb expansion found will increase the number of Power Bombs as possible to carry by 1. I hope I wasn't supposed to scan that before I went down there. I don't even know where weapons would go. Like, there's not even a section for logbook entries for that stuff, so maybe it'll be fine. Okay. Yep, this is in fact a save point. Of course, now I don't want to stop, and I want to push my luck to see if I can go a little longer, but... I'm going to try to go a little bit longer and push for, like, 4 hours, for, like, another 30 minutes. Truthfully, I'm super hungry, so I don't think I would mind stopping early anyway. What's with all the platforms up here? I guess that's how we get back out. I couldn't remember how to actually drop them. Got him. Can I still blow him up? Yeah, fuck you. Damn, up to 140 missiles. I kind of want to go back already, because there was already a couple of areas, like, just back here that I needed power bombs for. But I don't think, if I remember correctly, this is a dead end anyway, I think. Yes, I need the X-ray visor to go any further here. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't think it's really neat. I don't think there's really... I haven't run into any issues that need an update. Fuck that guy, he knows what he did. If anything, that's probably the one I needed to scan. Let's see here. Scan me, scan me, scan me, scan me. Yeah, so this is a dead end anyway. In a perfect world, we'll quote unquote escape the mines, get the things we missed on the way back, and then save when we get out, and then that'll be that. See, why would they change the doors that frequently? Oh no. Hate to see this. Oh, you're not dead yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and save quick. Why not? Well, we also experienced the Scarlet and Violet cataclysm of 2022, so... I guess it's reasonable to think that, like, that's gonna hurt your perception of games for a while, of seeing a game release in that fucking quality. I wouldn't necessarily ever wait for an update, though, I mean, because oftentimes when there is an update, it's for stuff that, like, wasn't a problem anyway. Like, it clearly was a problem because they had to fix it, but, for example, there was a Theater Rhythm update today, I think. All of the crashes they mentioned, I had not experienced. So it wasn't really that big of a deal. I didn't, like... It's not like it hurt to play the game before that, you know? That's just cheesy. I still landed on that? Jeez, that's horrible. What am I doing? Bam. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily wait to play a game for a day. Unless you hear that the game is really broken, and then I think waiting is fair. Like, when Scarlet and Violet came out, if you were like, I'm gonna wait until they fix that shit before I start playing it, I think that's fair. But, like, there wasn't really any problems with this game, so I think you didn't necessarily have to wait. Oh, map data. Interesting. It's weird to give me the map data now. Yeah, I haven't had Theater Rhythm crash. Apparently there was a couple of them, according to that update. Which is, like, it's still good that they fixed it, don't get me wrong. Just like I said, I don't think... I'm not sitting here going, damn, I should have waited until they fixed that shit. Where am I? Down there. Okay. That's what I thought. But yeah, like, we didn't really hear anything about this being like, oh man, this needs an update, so... They're not semi-fixed enough at all. Don't let them fool you. Or the community fool you. Like, those games are still broken as hell, and it's hysterically tone-deaf that they went ahead with DLC anyway. And more people need to be upset about it, which is why I'm going to continue calling them out for it, because there aren't enough people saying this isn't okay. We can go down this way, too, but I don't really want to. If we go back up this way, we can probably get to the top of this area. Which is kind of what I want to do. And then go out to this save point. Fun speculation with the DLC. What? Speculating that the game might actually be good once the DLC comes out? I mean, that's some pretty extreme copium. I will admit I'm being, like, overly aggressive about criticizing that game, but that's, like I said, more people need to be fucking upset about it. Like, there's too many people that are just, like, shrugging it off and being like, it's fine. It being broken is part of the charm. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not. Like, you're a lunatic. Yeah, I could go down this way. And I think there's actually an elevator down there. So that might be what I want to do. I think this is the grapple beam. Which is why I think going up there now is a pretty good idea. I might not be able to actually reach it yet, to be fair. I'm gonna try, though. Oh my god. Why you gotta be like this? And like I said, if people just, like, unanimously were like, oh yeah, that game was horrible, I probably wouldn't be as bothered by it. But it seems like the average Pokemon fan is batting their lashes like a deer in headlights, as if nothing bad is happening. Like it's just completely normal. And that bothers me. You motherfucker. How the hell am I missing this many times? What the fuck? Or not freezing him, rather? There you go. Fuck you. How the fuck do I get out of here? Sorry, the weather has me on tilt. They don't even have to put the old games on Switch Online for people to forget. All they have to do is not address it for 2 months and people will forget. People have completely forgotten about that game being horrible. Do I need some drinks to stomach the DLC? I fucking refuse. I'm not buying that DLC. If somebody donated money and said, here's the money to play the DLC, I would be like, no. And now I'm gonna have to look into how to refunding you the money because I refuse to buy and play that DLC. Even if it's someone else's money. Like, absolutely not. Oh, good. And honestly, if the DLC comes out and people are like, oh, it was actually pretty good, you should check it out, I'm just gonna be like, I don't believe you. Like, I have no reason to believe you because you're probably the same people who said that the original game was good when it was horrible. So I think the best thing for me to do is to remove myself from that equation because it's not gonna get better. I think we turn that all the way around. Like, I have to apologize to Breath of the Wild. Because I feel like, while that game is overrated, I think Scarlet and Violet is far worse because that's, like, normally... Like, people are just acting like it's fucking normal, but the game is fucking trash. Where am I going? Hold on. Like, at least Breath of the Wild is, like, a functioning game. I may disagree with a lot of it, but at least it functions and is a video game. I'm mad that I spent money on Scarlet and Violet. Like, you have no idea. You didn't give me money for that game, did you? I was planning on buying it. I have no one to blame but myself. And even if you did, like, donate around that time, I was still going to buy the game, so I wouldn't say there's any relation between those two things. I don't have any fucking power bombs. I mean, I was gonna buy the game, so, like, if anything, that was just a happy coincidence that it was paid for. Not to, like, discredit you or anything. I'm just saying it's not, like, your fault or anything. Hell, I pre-ordered it, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there's another one over there. You son of a bitch. I would much rather prefer that you donated towards me buying the game vouchers, which helped me get Kirby. I remember that. I don't remember it specifically being for Pokemon, though. And like I said, I was gonna buy it either way, so... Game vouchers, are they worth it? It depends on a lot of factors. For me, it became very quickly worth it because I have access to someone who has access to a sizable eShop card discount. So not only is it a $20 discount on the games, but I'm also getting a discount on the eShop card itself. So it became a very, very good deal. But that's obviously not going to be a thing for just anyone. I still need power bombs. Fuck. I want to open that door. I'm pretty sure that's the grapple beam. Do you get resupplied those at save points? I'm not sure. Jesus, they're everywhere. Yeah, I certainly am not about to hold you responsible, like Gazer, is really all I'm getting at. Because I was going to buy that game either way. It's not like it was a, I don't think I'm going to get it, and then someone donated, and I said, oh, I guess I will get it. Again, not to discredit the donation in general, but I don't think there was a correlation there. God, these guys are fucking everywhere, dude. I'm not about this. And none of them are, like, dropping power bombs. What is happening right now? Ha! Bitches. Power bomb. Love to see it. Oh, you know what? I can't get over there because I need the grapple beam. Fucking video games. Alright. Guess I should have hit the save point really quick, but that's okay. But yeah, like, my point still stands. If someone were to try to donate for the Pokemon DLC, I'd be like, I'd have to say I respectfully decline. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm either refunding your money or I can put it towards something else that I'm actually going to enjoy. And not just spend another 50 hours complaining about. Because that's all I think about when I think of Scarlet and Violet now. I think that was like 50 hours of stream that was just me bitching. And I like to have a good bitch, don't get me wrong, but that one probably went on a little longer than it should have. Especially because it became, like... This is bad. It's fine when I can look at it and, like, look at it from a game design perspective, but that definitely became not about the game design and became about how could they fucking let this happen? Like, we weren't analyzing game design eventually, we were just questioning how the fuck this could come to pass. What? Oh, so bells are just yen, and things that are like real items are basically priced as such. It makes sense. If you're creating a fictional world, that's probably the best way to create a currency, is just convert it to one you're already familiar with. Move a decimal point or something, and call it a day. That's what I would do. Alright, is this still lined up where it needs to be? It looks like it is. Bitch. I did get an extra power bomb at some point in case I need it. Probably not going to, but... Go ahead, try me. Oh, you dumb son of a bitch. Ooh, and you gave me my power bomb back. You'd love to see it. Take that really quick. Grapple beam. Let's go. Oh. This opens things up pretty nicely. Do 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 do. Press and hold ZL to lock onto a grapple point and activate the grapple beam. Release ZL to stop grappling. New extras. Yo, let's go. I do have to re-scan those. Nice. Oh, I forgot about this whole area. Did I miss anything back there? Is there anything in here? Or is it just a... Doesn't really look like it. Blech. Okay, we're back here. I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to restore power to that, if I'm being honest. Do you mind? Jerk. See if we can do that really quick. I'm halfway in the game? Probably a little bit more than that. Probably like 2/3. Split the difference, 55%. $55, 60. Let's say 59. Oh, I actually can reach that from here. Why did I think I had to... How do I do this? Require power. There's like an upgrade here. I just don't quite know how to... I thought I checked this. Apparently I'm an idiot. I thought I already... Like, that was my first thought when it said it required power. I was like, oh, it has to be a thermal thing. I guess I meant to do it and then never did. Yeah, grapple beam's pretty late, and power. Like, we're in the last kind of portion of the game, probably, for sure. Not counting a big backtrack session. Both for funsies and for getting the artifacts. Alright, there's that. Ow. See, I don't really want to stop, but I feel like I'm on borrowed time. I don't know if that's the right word, the right phrase for it, but I feel like if the weather's still bad, that the power could go out again, and that's just going to be nasty. So I should probably just stop when I can choose to stop instead of being forced to stop. Let's take a look at what we're working with here. Let's just review. We need the plasma beam to do this. I think tomorrow what we're going to want to do is work our way back down the mines, and then we're going to want to go this way. And then this is going to take us down here somewhere. And then I think this is an elevator that goes to, like, the overworld or something. So I think we want to do that. I vividly remember that this passageway is lined with Phazon, and you basically need the Phazon suit to continue here, I'm pretty sure. Which is probably past... It's probably this way. So we're going to need the X-ray visor to do that. And that's going to take us down here. We're going to blah, 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 blah. Pretty sure you fight the boss here that gives you the Phazon suit, and then you can leave this way. So, I think that's what we're going to want to do. We're going to want to make our way back down here. Go down this way. Come over here. Go back up to the overworld. And that's more or less going to be our big backtrack session. At that point. We're going to go get the plasma beam, and then we have everything. So that's when we can start backtracking and looking for stuff. So tomorrow's going to mostly be that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and make our way back down there now. Because then we can make it back to the Talon Overworld. And we can save there. We'll save, like, at our ship, which will be a good, like, starting point. I think that's a decent plan. Splits the difference, because I don't really want to stop. But I don't want to go too much further. So we'll get a little bit of both. We have to switch this back. But yeah, I would say once we get Plasma Beam, like, we're in go mode, we can access everything. We don't really need the Phazon suit to access anything outside of the final area. I don't think there are any other upgrades. Oh, I can't go back this way, can I? Wait. Can I? Yeah, I can. Take that. Okay, so we want to go down to the one right below us. Gotcha. And then yeah, I think we'll be in good shape for a major backtrack session tomorrow. And we'll probably beat it tomorrow, if I had to guess. Maybe I'll try to plan around going a little bit later, if needed. I would like to 100% the game. You never learn. Oh, look at that. It's right over there. So this wasn't even that long of a walk. Nah, it's okay. Oh, okay. There are a lot of them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to kill these punks. Okay, I want to go that way, I think. This map is still confusing. Just because it's all stretched apart. Yeah, we want to kind of go up. We can't even get in that passageway without the plasma beam. Come to think of it. Very unsettling music down here. Oh, fuck. This is also phase-on. I guess this is the hallway I was thinking of. It's fine, though. Magmore Caverns, that's not what I expected. I guess that's fine. I don't... As a result, I don't immediately know where this is going to put me, though. I think I know where it's going to put me. I don't know if we're going to be close to a save point. This might have been a mistake. But I think we're right next to the plasma beam, so I guess we're just going to go ahead and get that. There is a save point right over there. Okay, yeah, we'll just take that. We'll get the plasma beam first thing tomorrow. This is actually perfect. It's fine. We're heading to a save point. We're gonna get all our health back. It's fine. Bam. Bam. That positions us perfectly so that we can jump right in tomorrow. I won't have to start the stream and be like, okay, for 10 minutes, we're just gonna have to, like, walk. It's good stuff. So yeah, first thing tomorrow, we'll get the plasma beam. And then while we're here, we'll just start backtracking through the whole area and just start picking stuff up. And then just kind of see where we go from there. I think that's more or less go mode. We do still need to get the X-ray visor, and I don't remember where that is. So I'm just going to have to hope that we kind of just find it. Because I don't immediately remember where that is. And it's probably going to be important. I'm going to assume it's going to be behind a plasma beam door somewhere, and that we'll just kind of accidentally find it at some point and be like, oh yeah, look, there it is. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, especially hanging in there through the power blips. I'm going to call it quits nice and early tonight, just because as far as I know, the weather is going to be weathering for the next, 2 hours. I think was when I looked at the weather. So it could happen again. And every time it happens, it takes like 10 minutes for the internet to come back, and it just kind of sucks. So I'm just going to choose to stop now instead of potentially being forced to stop now. I think that's on your end, Guy. I'm actually not seeing any problems on my end. Knock wood. I'm still going to get out of here before I potentially see problems. So we will be back with more of this tomorrow. We'll probably finish it. I might try and like plan to like have food and such so that I can maybe go later if needed, so that we can wrap it all up. I'll be off on Wednesday then, and then Monster Hunter Thursday, Mario Kart Friday for the new DLC. So thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I hope to see you again tomorrow.